riches and worlds to inspire. On planet Calypso, his journey began. A bold-hearted noob with a pistol in hand. Exploring the plains, he heard the mobs roar. Come at me, Troxys, I'll settle the score. But with one swift strike, the mob had its way. Akiran respawned for the 12th time that day. Oh, Akiran Blade, the king of bad luck, always outgunned and consistently stuck. He hunts, he crafts, he mines, he schemes, but profit's a ghost that haunts his dreams. To next island he sailed with high hopes galore. Surely he mused, I'll lose less than before. He hunted the boars, he swung his big blade, but profit's a ghost that haunts his dreams. The papoose laughed loud as he fell to the sand, respawning once more in this treacherous land. His crafting was worse, his clicks, oh crap, now I'm broke. He groaned, but maybe one more cap. Oh, Akiran Blade, the king of bad luck, always outgunned and consistently stuck. He hunts, he crafts, he mines, he schemes, but profit's a ghost that haunts his dreams. On Arcadia shores, Akiran made plans. Let's mine rare ores and expand my clans. He dug deep and hard, with vision so grand, but unearthed more dung than his hands could withstand. The smugglers chuckled, a miner you say? Here's a rocket to send you on your merry way. Blown sky high, he respawned with his pride and decay. But Akiran just smiled, let's do it all day. Oh, Akiran Blade, the king of bad luck, always outgunned and consistently stuck. He hunts, he crafts, he mines, he schemes, but profit's a ghost that haunts his dreams. On Serene's wild fields, he sought his last chance to conquer this planet. I'll take one more stance. He fought the Zelados, their claws sharp and fast, but his faps ran out, he was down at last. A craft machine stood nearby like a lure. I'll make guns this time, they'll surely ensure my fortunes will rise. But the output was dull, a pile of bad blueprints and zero tier raw. Oh, Akiran Blade, the king of bad luck, always outgunned and consistently stuck. He hunts, he crafts, he mines, he schemes, but profit's a ghost that haunts his dreams. Though mobs devour him and his pets burn, though losses are certain, he'll always return. For Akiran Blade has one stubborn creed: keep trying, keep dying, it's all that I need. Oh, Akiran Blade, the fool of the stars, his fortune's in debt and his body bears scars. But he'll never stop, no, never give up. For Akiran's true power, he loves skilling up.
Hello and welcome back to the Blade of Akai channel. How is everyone doing today? Right, let's get things started. Okay, we are in. Right. No, I didn't want to do that. Right. So yeah, this is a bit pointless. This is a bit pointless. Anyone care to add in chat why this is pointless? For some extra Aki bit points. I need to get some damage enhancers. Oh wait, no I don't. I already did that. I already did it. I think we're good to go actually for a bit. I'm only using candy canes now. Just, you know, spending out on 15% reloads is getting pricey. Oh, hang on, camera's not up. There we go. So, yeah, this is a bit pointless really right now. Anyone have any ideas why? Bogster's right in there with the right answer. Hey Daiso, how you doing? There you go, Gogster. Some meme points for you. Right, yeah, basically every time I log out, guns drop. So utterly pointless, really. Just pointless, but you know, we'll carry on going. We'll just see how things lie by the end of the migration. But yeah, I think I'll probably be changing how I run things from now on, because something's up. Let's pop one of these, and we've got our dailies, so we're gonna just crack on with those. Anyone had any good loots that I might have missed? PT 15k. $15k for PT. Pigtails. What else have we got in here? Jeffy hit a big owlie actually. I didn't see that one. I saw him hit a 500 ped Proteron. I didn't see him hit this owlie weak, so that's a nice hit for Jeffy. Oh yeah, I'm going to pop an auto loot as well. There we go. Let's have a look over here. Mining's looking a bit on the boring side, really. Moss there, bronze alloy. I think I saw that one come in yesterday. Ag as usual. CAC with the big 800 ped pyrite there. Nice one, CAC. Other than that, I don't really see anything. Chrono got a nice cowdo there, 357 ped half. What else we got? 109 ped to start with. Seeing if Z's on there anywhere to bear. Construction, just under 15k. For this person, I've never seen their name before. That's about all that's going on there. Lots of Nana Shana hitting shrapnel there. I don't know why. Like, if he's after thingy prints, I think shrapnel is probably the worst thing he could be clicking. But you know, maybe that's not what he was there for. I don't know. Unlikely though. But yeah, I don't know, when maybe when all the migration mobs are gone, maybe I'll hit some crafting stuff, but don't know really. Does anyone else find that when they go from cursor mode to aim mode, that it just takes a while to be able to start actually changing your viewport? don't think it's my mouse because it was doing it with my previous mouse, and that wasn't Wi-Fi mouse. It was wired. So yeah, I was very, very disappointed to check EL earlier on, just before I got home, because we've been out this morning. Or this afternoon. To find yet another BGH, 120 no less, dropped at 2 AM. And the last ones that dropped were also when I was logged off. And this keeps happening now. Keeps happening. It's getting beyond a bit of a joke now, really. Yeah. Yeah. Queen Kerrigan of Blades, 2:45 in the morning. This one today, 2 o'clock in the morning. And the other one was at 11 AM on Saturday, 16th of August. And I wasn't logged on then either. So, hey Alexis, how you doing? Welcome in. What I hear is that you should charge people that hunt before you... Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with this, but something's up. Something's up. I've been grinding these migration mobs like nobody's business, and I dare say there's people that have been grinding harder than me. I'm not going to argue that. But it just stings, you know, after 4 years, and then every time I'm logged off, a new one drops. Like, what's that all about? Showtech, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I hope you had a good stream, Showtech. What have you been up to? Welcome on in, everyone. If you're not already following Showtech, you're on Next Island. Head on over to Showtech's channel and give him a follow if you're not already. Showtech was on the quest to get his Mankini. Yeah, Mankini is not optional. Pink one in the works. Yeah, you gotta make it hot pink. Right, we've done our daily on these already. I'm going to quickly whip over and do the daily on the meatballs. Hot pink Mankini is where it's at. Yeah, that leopard skin one that Lordon wears, that Icewind has, is it's a bit cliche, really. You just got to lean into it and go the full hot pink. Yeah, so this is a bit pointless, really. I mean, there's a chance an 80 drops today, tomorrow. Tuesday's, I think, the last day, but I've got an interview on Tuesday, so I don't think I'll be online once again. So I've got literally today and tomorrow to loot an unlimited rifle of some description. We did hit, what was it? Range blip. Yeah, 108 range blip yesterday. But yeah, it's the laser sniper and BLP sniper. That's not even going to show because I've got no progress on it. But this one's like 15 levels, well, more than 15 levels too short for the BGH 120. Right, meatball time. So yeah, if I've missed anything from the Hoth list, I mean, I haven't checked rares or anything, so if you've looted anything rare, let me know. Quick look. Oh yeah, I didn't check the space mining. Ziz there with a couple of 1Kers, 680. Still not popping... Not popping any decent multis there, really. Yeah, what's going on, Ziz? Looking a bit sus, isn't it? Is that all you're doing at the moment? Or are you doing AF, like, are you doing auto crafting as well at the same time? Only Aris. Are you hitting... Is that where your multis are coming in on Aris? Is that the problem? Yeah, but anytime you do anything else, like if your multis drop then... You know, it's going to screw your chances of hitting a multi on the bigger things, right? In my opinion. No big multis in... What, not even on like your weeks? I thought that was Kesha, then it's not. It's Kasha. Nothing's jumping out at me in the rare list anyway. Not really. So if I've missed anything, let me know. I always like to give it a shout out, you know that. You're not doing dailies even. Too lazy. Just doing instances. Yeah, but that first instance... The first instance has got weak level mobs in it, right? Unless you're bypassing them, of course. Like, if you're only hitting Droctimus, then I suppose it's fine. I mean, that's okay. If you're not getting thoroughly slayed on TT return, then it's not too bad, right? But I just find it... I just find it a bit sus. When you start doing, like, big input cost stuff, that all of a sudden... Oh, biscuits. What have we got there? Nissit. Yeah, you start doing big input cost stuff, and then all of a sudden you can't hit times 50s anymore, and you struggle to hit times 25s, and you know. I mean, obviously there's a factor of time involved because it takes ages to kill those rocks, right? I mean, you build up skill, right? It's a new skill. That's always good to, you know, get your total skill up. You see it differently, and all what matters for me is total TT return. I don't know, as someone that has been hurt by doing big activities and not hitting any multis, and then getting robbed with crappy multipliers on things like chirpies, well, not necessarily chirpies, but similarly small stuff, I don't necessarily agree with that, but obviously there's a camp that says, that agrees with, you know, what I'm saying, and there's a camp that doesn't, and that's fine. Tailings do mark up indeed. Sorry. Yeah, tailings do the markup needed. Okay. Perhaps. Perhaps, but then you've been, I don't know, you've been in space a long time though, right? I mean, you've been hitting those rocks a lot, as far as I can tell, and that's each of those rocks, like, if you're doing 8s and above, you're into, what, 25 to 50, to, sorry, 25 to 80 ped range all the time, depending on resistances, right? But like you say, if you're getting okay TT return, then it doesn't really matter so much. But it's like when I do things, I get really bad TT return, and then I need a multiplier to correct it, right? Hey, Killin, welcome in. Welcome to another pointless migration stream. It depends what you're trying to achieve. I'm not sure I'm saying your name. Is that Igor? Igoran Tunes? I mean, how... I'm not sure. Can I use Igor, or is it... Yeah, Igor. Right, okay. It depends what you're trying to achieve. If you're trying to achieve lots of mineable looter skill, then yeah, the smaller ones are probably the best bet initially to build up your looter, for sure. But the bigger ones obviously have higher yield potential, so... Depends what you're trying to achieve, yeah? You know, you get like 1,000 tailings, and if you're lucky enough and you hand in 1,000 peds worth of tailings to get like serious TT of regolite and pyrite, sorry, you know, that could be a better way of doing it, right? So some people don't think that hitting the 1,000 ped tailings is that good, and that you should do the smaller ones, but I don't know. I've been lucky enough to hit big redu and pyrites with the 1,000 pedders, so I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, the looter goes up slowly for space mining, that's for sure. Like, I don't know, maybe it goes up quicker if you're teaming them and getting through them really quick. But I don't know about the yield of skill in that scenario. So, given I've got 0 chance of looting a 120 now. Thanks, Mindart. Best I can hope for is more infill rework pieces and C120 limiteds, I think. I've managed to find 4 so far. C120 limiteds. What do you mean? Oh, so I haven't seen the codex stuff for the roids. So you're saying it's gone down from 10 ped to 5 ped? Hey Lasse, how you doing? Welcome in. Let's pop another candy. I think the thing with the space mining is, like, you either go small and it's like not too different from your normal hunts, or you go big and you just stick with it and don't move, in my opinion. But I imagine it gets a bit boring. It's fine if you can, like, you're just queuing up a roid and then going AFK and doing whatever you want, right? What's that? What is a site of Cthulhu? Alright, well that's the daily's done. We could stop now. Short stream, 30 minutes. We're done. That's what I should do. Right? Right, guys? I should stop now. What is a site of the Cthulhu then? First repeat before was 10k peds. Maybe they changed it to 5k. Doing okay, slowly grinding the missions on Cyrene. Good on you. It's nice to... I like those, to be honest. I think the rewards are somewhat, you know, underwhelming these days. They used to be more of alluring. But with, you know, various other things that are available now, they've become slightly less alluring. But I do like the epicness of them, and that the long mission chain and kind of keep you focused for a bit. Or that you can just do them and then drop them, come back, go away, come back, do them, pick them up again, progress some more. They are good missions. There are certain steps that aren't too good. You know, like the golems. The lava golems, you know, but they have attempted to address that with an instance, but I just don't like that the instance costs you, what, 50 ARC badges? That's a lot of ARC badges in my opinion. A lot. Like 10, 15, okay, could swallow that. 50 for an hour? Really? It's a laser sight, is it? Ah, okay, so that's what it's called. Sorry, I hadn't realised. I do have some bones that Quan gifted me to do some stream-based, you know, waves, pyramid waves. So at some point we need to do that. We've also got a husk on the menu at some point. So if you haven't already accessed Mount Hephaestus, haven't done the mission chain to access Mount Hephaestus, then you need to go and do that if you're intending to join the husk. You're starting 39 repeat on C's. I'm not even level 60 looter. I think the thing is, though, is because you're sticking to the bigger ones, right? Your looter skills only come in once per kill, right? Or the main looter skills, right? So if you do smaller ones, you're doing lots more kills per hour, then that's going to boost your looter quicker. But obviously, doing the smaller ones, smaller yield. So you reckon? I thought it was a case of the size of the skill doesn't really, like, you either get a 1, 2 or 3 times on the size of the skill, right? So really it comes down to the frequency of the skill lines that appear. I would have thought doing smaller ones, you should see an increase in looter skill over time. But obviously you'd have to do that for hours and hours on end to see the result. But I mean, I could be wrong. It could be that the bigger ones yield the ×3 a lot more than the ×1s. So there is that. What I do know is I'm getting rinsed by these again. What's the matter? The stream name too edgy? Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I have to do some science on it, really. Like, I'd have to hunt, I don't know, something upper mid-range. Entropia Scammer. Thank you for the follow. Interesting name. Yeah, like hunting upper mid-level for thousands of peds of cycle and then doing the same on lowbie stuff and then just, you know, tracking how much looter skills. I'm not sure if it's a self-report or not. What is confusing is 4 types of gains. That's why people see it differently. Yeah, isn't it some of those gains are stuff that drops during the kill, the rock destroying, and then there's like 1 or 2 that only drop when you've destroyed the rock, right? Am I getting that wrong? It just looks like it's me and Daiso crazy enough to continue hunting Eamon. I know, Ollie Entropy is still doing it, right? Good luck, Daiso. Although, to be honest, what you got 2 or 3 pieces of armor? Was it 3? So at least you managed to find something this migration. That's something. I think it was 3 pieces, right? Well, yeah, but you can still get good HP per level with a small level mob. So 2 Mod Shadow, 1 Imp Angel. That's what I thought it was, yeah. Yeah. But good luck on getting a weapon drop anyway. It's kind of different because no option like that. Yeah, exactly. Although, I don't know. It depends on the S and the F types a bit, really. The problem is they didn't publish or give us the ability to scan the rocks, right? So they didn't publish what the HPs were. And they didn't give us the ability to scan them, so how are we supposed to make informed choices when we can't get the info? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The S-type's probably the sweet spot for HP per level, to be honest. Oh boy, I really need someone to buy this pistol. Like, I'm really wanting to move over to rifle skilling. And this is holding me up now, really. You never bothered to check. Yeah, I mean, if you remove the shield, the resistance fully on the S-type, they don't take very long to kill. And they're higher level than the C-types, I think, on average. What will you use when you sell it? It depends what I can get hold of. I was going to be a bit fluid. Like, if I looted a 120, then I would look for a C80. Although I could still go for... I was maybe thinking about a DOA Rockjacker as just a temporary solution. As long as it's tier 10. Just to use that temporarily while I build up my blip skills. And then look to try and get hold of the Tyrellian Assassinator. Another option would be to go for the Twen Deluxe, Wine Deluxe. Because the DPP is not that bad on it. The range is a bit crap, though. It's the only problem with that. It's basically like going back to pistol. But it's got sick damage per second, so that's the reason. It means X guns, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Do you think they'll ever release any unlimited space mining stuff? I would hazard a guess. I would hazard a guess that space pirates probably have the ability to drop something, but just no one really hunts them because they're a pain in the ass to solo. The ship repair tools are just junk. Absolutely junk. They don't last 5 minutes. And they can't out heal. They can't out repair the incoming damage from a pirate. So, or the slightly higher up pilots at least. So you're really left with hunting them in a, you know, in a mothership kind of scenario, really. Maybe a privateer style ship, Starfinder, whatever. Depends on how much SI you've got, really. Haven't discovered all the BPs yet. Yeah, there is that. But I mean, that's all limited stuff, really, which is like, it's good that they're kind of leaning into just doing limited only because of the whole, there's too much unlimited debacle with hunting and stuff. So it's good that they're actually being careful about that. But it would surprise me if they never release any unlimited for space. I feel like that's... I don't know. I just don't feel like that's going to be the truth of it. I think there will be some unlimited space stuff at some point. It's just going to be hyper rare. But I feel like the pirates are possibly going to be the source for an unlimited piece of kit. I tried hunting them. I tried using the repair B, the repair kit B, and it just wasn't effective enough. And the decay on it was horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. You know, for the input cost and everything, it's just not worth it. We can compare it to amps on mining, so I doubt it will be a lot. Yeah, I mean, I would hazard a guess that we would see maybe one at kind of each kind of resistance level kind of thing, or covering a gamut of resistance levels. And global, finally, 96 ped. Yeah, we're getting... We're getting done over here, I think. Oh, and there we go, look, 26k Eamon just landed. That's why we've been getting done over. Grats to Keron Vokil Da on the Eamon Mature there. There have been some fat loots dropping the last few days, rather weirdly. We've had nothing for ages, and then all of a sudden there's been a bunch of it. So yeah, I mean, the original plan was to sell the gun, get a T10 Rockjacker, skill up Blip and Rifle at the same time with that, and then I can use that with my ML35 to have a Tagger slash DPS kind of thing, because they're both using the same ammo type. It works better. At the moment it doesn't work very well because I've got to stock up on Blip and energy cells to run with the ML35, and it's just not as convenient. Like, it's not the end of the world, but I just prefer to use one ammo type. It becomes much more tricky when you're in the cycle of like converting shrapnel to uni ammo, and then you go from uni ammo to selling all your TT crap, and then you have to buy ammo again, and then it's like, oh, hang on a minute, now I can't buy the entire amount of ammo. I've now got to portion off some for the range, for the tagging, and it just means you've got less for your main DPS in that regard, and then it becomes quite tricky trying to figure out what the split's going to be. Yeah, it is a nice EM on hit. That's on a, what was it, a mature or young? Mature. 26k, that's got to be like a times 2000. On a mature. You know, I haven't seen a Goliath here for bloody ages. Like, I've been here for days and well, weeks and weeks, and I can probably count on one hand the amount of Goliaths I've killed. Not that they're important or anything. They have slightly more HP than... I don't know about the Dommies. They might be on par with the Dommies. Not sure. I think they've got a bit more than the Providers and probably the Guardians. It was nice earlier on. We went for a nice walk to the local coffee shop. Kind of nice. It's not that local. It takes about, I don't know, 20 minutes to walk there. But yeah, it was nice to get out in the fresh air. Bit warm though. Bit warm. Are we going to get any big poppers today? Yesterday I hit a 700 odd pedder with a BGH 120 and a piece of infill reworked in it. A harness no less, and that went to Miss Watson. Not as big like adds Eamon Young 43k. Was it a Young? Was it a Young? Thing is, he wasn't using hyper efficient gear, was he? So I think maybe his TT input on that one was quite high. But yeah, potentially that mature then was a times 1000 then. Let me have a look, because like 5k HP, that's a Young, right? 5k at 3.8 DPP, 26k is a times 2000. That's a Young. So like a mature's not much bigger than that. Maybe around the 6k mark. That puts us at 31.5k with the times 2000 at 3.8 DPP. Again, we don't know what this person was using to get this mature hit, so you know, they could have been using really low DP, not really low, but like lower DPP stuff, which would bump the numbers up a bit, right? And if they missed it a load, didn't get any crits, you know, all of this adds up, right? Loads of armor hits, He had an X5. Yeah, they're not particularly good on DPP, are they? How are we saying that? Is that Yuk Piment? Juk Piment? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Then bought a Slugstorm. Duke. Yeah, see, Ads was using what when he hit that, like a he was using a slug. Right, okay, sorry. Now I'm getting you. Alright. So Ads was using a slug. What's the DPP on that guy? It's not that great, is it? Mature is 5240, yeah, so it's not a huge delta there. So this mature hit could have been, you know, loads of crits. I don't know. I don't know. It's either a 1k or a 2k, right? Ads was definitely a 2k. But without seeing the whole kill, I don't know, maybe he missed it a whole bunch of times, which bumped the numbers up. I haven't seen Ads for ages, by the way. This is not going very well, guys. Definitely need to see more globals than we've been seeing. Yeah, I was just hoping someone would be, you know, wanting to upgrade to a higher efficiency weapon. 54 pedder. Hopefully we can see some more of those spamming in now. Would be helpful. Yeah, you know, hopefully someone would want to upgrade to something higher DPP, higher efficiency. But yeah, no one's in the market right now. Because I want to switch over to blip rifle. Two of the weapons I'm looking at moving down the line are both higher DPS, and they're both blip rifles, so that's why. I basically want to get more damage per second. Well, the Turellian Assassinator when I finally get there, and the potentially the Swine Twen. I guess it will have to be, right? I mean, the other scenario is I hit a nice one on these and I can just buy a Rockjacker, right? And just switch over and then keep hold of this. I don't know. But all I do know is that this account cannot loot unlimited items off of Eamons or Longtooth. Funny that. But yeah, I've got a lot of skilling to do for both of those. Well, I mean, the Tyrellian Assassinator, I'm not too far away in its unstable form, but then I can only use it on Cyrene. The stable one is higher. I forget what it is. Is it like 130-ish? Yeah, this isn't enough, Sammy. This is not enough. I want more. Infinite power. 65 Peda. Are we in our spam moment now? Well, yeah, I guess most, but I don't see most people grinding Eamon every day. Right? I've done this for 4 years. I can't find anything, and yet I see other people loot multiple items, multiple years. How are they doing that? What's the secret sauce? Why is my account not able to do it? Just got done doing the cult shut thin. Bobby Johnny was the lucky one to get the scope. Yeah, like I said, I've got the bones to do a bunch of pyramid waves. Quan was very generous in gifting me those to do them with the stream. And we just haven't gotten around to doing it yet. So maybe we could do that after migration. Maybe next week, but I need, yeah, that's the thing, right? Organizing people is the pain. There we go. Chunky one, 477 ped. That is more like it. Oh, I got a 1 there yesterday. Forgot about that. Right, what's the 111? 137. Okay. I'm just keeping the ones that are higher. Steel scope and blade. Hey, I'm used to it by now. Used to it. Yeah, I'll just transition to using the Frontier rifle exclusively. That's, you know, that'll be the net result. You know, if I grind this stuff for 4 years straight, using arguably one of the top guns in the game, right? I'm not saying it's the top. Don't get it twisted. There are better weapons than this, but this is by no means a terrible weapon. And if I can't loot shit by putting in the effort and using high-end gear, then I might as well not bother anymore, right? I might as well not bother. And just grind for the things I know I can absolutely achieve, like Aris vouchers and stuff like that. Yeah, my want for higher DPS is more for things like doing bosses, known as mortars, decimers, that kind of stuff. Brood mothers, gorgons, you know, all that stuff that's kind of tough to do solo without enough DPS. That's really what I want the high DPS stuff for. Rook on the Caperons, hunting for mushrooms, maybe? Yeah, I also probably need to think about what, like maybe I could do item trades with the gun. I need to figure out what I would want, what I would accept. Yeah, when one finally exists, Zizika. I think, I don't know, I just feel like there should be more meme weapons that are like if they did drop an Apollo perfected, that it would actually be stronger than an improved Mark II or something ridiculous like that. I think we should see more of that kind of stuff going on, just for a laugh. If you consider, like, the standard Mark II is very, very meh, right? And then you look at the improved Mark II, and it is more than double the DPS, significantly more efficient, right? In both terms of DPP and actual efficiency, right? And yet everything that's come since, like anything that goes to like an augmented perfected, is just like incremental, right? There's no significantly stupid upgrade like the old IMK. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'll be back to grinding Aris a bit, that's for sure. Certainly get to the improved the improved set. Then what? I don't know. I might head to NI. I think I should try and get these pyramid waves done. I'll try and do that as soon as possible, I think, because I've been holding on to these bones for ages. I don't know. Do people use D-class amps that much these days still? I would have thought so. There's probably still market for it. I did try and hunt them. I found them far too boring. Far too annoying. Because, you know, like 2 other people there, and it's just such an annoying place to be. True. I think there are some other places to possibly get some profit, though. Yeah. Yeah. You know what they possibly want to do there is add an instance that you can pay sweat to get into. And then you're not affected by other people, right? But yeah, I tried for a little while and I thought, you know what, I've got better things to do with my time than put up with this shit. So I moved on. I moved on. So yeah, I think we'll try and organize pyramid waves. We'll try and organize the husk. Maybe we could do them in the same stream, I don't know. That'll be fun, actually, I think. Just organising that in the same stream. What we'd have to do is kind of get everyone over to DSEC early. Get that done quickly, and then we can just teleport back to do the husk. Rather than doing it the other way, which puts us at risk from pirates and stuff. Because I think there's still the pirating spot between the two, right? There's still a lootable zone. I think there's people who are manually aim only. 10 HP mobs all day. Swear to God, sometimes these candy canes do not seem like they last 10 minutes. I know I've timed them, but each time I time them, it's like quantum theory, right? As soon as you start trying to measure one thing, it does something different. I wonder if they would hesitate attacking a formation of 10 quads. I mean, you could have people holding the line. But, you know, by the time a pirate presents themselves, it might be too late, right? Before someone can jump on it. Right, gotta repair the gun again. Right, that's that done. We really need to see some spam now. Like a bunch of 200 pedders or something. I know people who sweat and do it with more than one account. While I do 1k, they do more. Yeah. You know, having alts is not allowed, apart from there is a situation where us content creators are allowed for 1 month to create a new avatar for the purposes of content creation and, you know, tutorials and stuff like that. I haven't done it. I don't know if I will do it, to be honest. But yeah, other than that, no one is allowed an alt, so they shouldn't be doing that. I would love to go pirate hunting. I think that's a worthy exercise. The problem is trying to organise such a thing without letting the pirates know that such a thing is happening. Pirates hunting, actual player pirates, not in-game NPC pirates. Yeah, the people that like to spend very little ped and gain a lot of ped for minimal effort. You did. Well done. That's Brookite, not Rutol. Thank you, Ziz. I completely missed that. Thank you very much. At least someone's eyes are working. Because mine ain't. Our range laser is getting there. We're 78% through level 125. So after that, only 4 more levels until I max the C120 on damage. We've just got to sort out the laser sniper stuff. Hey, biscuit's a biscuit. I don't care whether it's Rutol, Brookite, Nissit, whatever. I'm going to go back for it. You're playing League? Never got into League. Like, I've never played it, but I've played similar types of game. They're just not for me. Like, even Destiny now, I'm just not... Because, like, Destiny's not the same type of game, but Destiny's just so much about build crafting your avatar these days, you know, and min-maxing everything with, you know, mods and slots and all the rest of it. I just can't be bothered. I just can't be bothered with it. It's too much aggro. It's annoying. That's why I prefer playing Counter-Strike. It's simple. You go in, you pick gun, you shoot people in the head. You exercise tactics, job done. Yeah, I missed the second wave, but to be honest, I hit the first wave pretty hard. I actually completed all of the beta objectives, to, you know, all the unlocks for that. So I kind of did it all in like the first day. So I didn't really need to play it again. But like, there was a clip going around of this, you know, VTuber, right? And there's a lot of people going, oh, you know, there's cheats already in the game. Well, you know, it's literally the same engine again and again, right? So the cheats are probably just minor tweaks and they work again, right? But then there was Optimum did a video on it, and he was like breaking it down, and I don't know, he seemed to be of the opinion that this guy wasn't cheating. Or this person, should I say, wasn't cheating. But I don't know, because they seem to be laser beaming pretty hard, to be honest. And some of the kind of what Optimum was saying was natural movement could have been explained by either, you know, some randomization stuff in the aimbot, you know, that makes it look like it's more real, or the fact that the guy was, you know, wassadding on the keyboard a bit, you know, which would make the cursor move around a bit. I don't know. But there were a lot of times in that game that I was just getting, like, people were just emptying like a half a clip into my head in like milliseconds. You know, no spray, you know, it was all at my head, insta death. And it's like, really though? Really? I don't think so. But then I'm old, so I can't aim properly anymore, so... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, cursor placement's always a thing, but you still, you know... I don't know, there's still an amount of movement you probably need to do a lot of the time. I mean, there's a big issue really in Counter-Strike with people using auto fire. Like, so as soon as someone's head or whatever pops, or body pops by your reticle, it automatically shoots for you, so you don't need to hit anything. And you see these unnatural reactions going on. Yeah, I think there seems to be an awful lot of that going on in Counter-Strike at the moment. I saw Jack Frags, and they were like showing that the map is already exploitable, right? There was a thing where he just sat in a vehicle on top of another vehicle spawn, and when that vehicle spawned in, it launched them all into the air in the vehicle. They all exited the vehicle, up in the air, then parachuted to on top of buildings that you shouldn't have been able to get onto. Thought that was funny. Yeah. Make it obvious, eh? Well, I was hoping for some global spam, but it didn't really happen. Not yet. So we did hit a 700 odd pedit yesterday, and I'm just wondering whether that was kind of, because like occasionally we hit a 1k pedder, right? Now if I crit that one a bunch of times, then that was probably my 1k hit. 103 ped. I don't think anyone's doing any old threads right now. Haven't seen any pop up. I kind of joined a group last night for a few kills. Then all of a sudden everyone kind of just disappeared. So I left in the end because it was getting late. 46% skill boost. Eamon Young. I don't know about Youngs, but there are matures over there. To the east. Southeast. East, southeast. Or just southeast. I think it's more east, southeast. Anyway, it's over there. South of Minopolis, anyway. Oh, I missed a... What was that, Hoff? It's just Nana Shanna spamming. Spamming shrapnel. Yeah, so I don't know about Youngs. I think they might be off the menu by now. I don't know, no, because someone's just hit Youngs. so they must be somewhere. Someone just hit that 26k on a young, right? Oh no, that was... No. Wait. That was a mature. But I see a young right now. Edgar's Ruse Petros. Eamon Young, 60 ped. So they must be somewhere. Sorry, what popped yesterday? 50 peda? Oh, Fred. 6k. Yeah, I was there for that. I was there for that 6k, but I joined mid-mob, so I didn't get much of it, and I was also just using small weapons. I was just pot-shotting, really. I got more on the last 1k because I had to switch to, I had to switch to my pistol because like everyone disappeared. There was only about 4 of us on it, 5 of us maybe, and it was quite tricky because we were starting to take a lot of damage. It's only matures, yeah, it's only matures in that spawn. I don't know where the youngs are right now. I mean, if there's still some on the track, they're gonna be like all the way over here somewhere, right? I would have thought around here somewhere. I don't know if they get all the way to Boreas or not. I don't know. Because I'm normally doing like the chunkier stuff, right? Because the track goes all the way from up here, like down here, across this way, past the swamp, and then I think it goes over here. Hey, we'll keep an eye out for old threads, see if a group a group forms on them today. But yeah, this isn't... I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not great either right now. Could be worse. So yeah, migration next year, I don't know. I don't know whether I'll bother. I'm inclined to say I probably won't. Maybe if it's a new item, I might try the first year. But, you know, given the fact that I just can't seem to loot anything worthwhile, I just don't see the point. There seems to be a big shortage in pills because of the new MA format. So that's going to be a problem. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, half of the problem is that, you know, they put that prototype Mindforce implant. People want buff rings, not really that implant. Like, you know, the implant may have some markup, but after the 10, 20 people that do PvP on a regular basis have bought them all, there's not really much of a market for them anymore, right? So, and people want buff rings that they can actually use, that are worthwhile to use when hunting, not PvP. So there is less people. I'm pretty sure there's less people opening summer boxes, in my opinion. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. You know, but we never get, you know, we're never privy to that information, are we, year on year? How many boxes were opened during whatever season? We don't know that info. So yeah. But I would hazard a guess that a lot less boxes have been opened this year, which is why we've got a significant pill shortage. No, they don't have the 10 mils, but they have the 15 mils, and you know, maybe it's going to be harder to see the 15 milligrams before long. Another candy cane. Again, it's one of those things that, I mean, I'm using candy canes because I've got thousands of them, right? But once they've all gone, maybe I just don't bother anymore, because they're not having any material effect on me being able to loot any items, are they? So what's the point in popping them? You know, I'm trying to kill more and more of these things as quickly as I can, which I have been doing, and it's not yielded a result. Not yielded a favorable result. So maybe I don't bother with 15 milligram pills anymore. I mean, you've got some good markup to sell there, right? Yeah, so I don't know what it is. Like, I'm either too low on a particular skill, or my total skill is not high enough. Something like that. And that's stopping me from looting anything, I think. Because you do still see, like, people with really high skills continually getting stuff. So there's got to be something in it, right? Yeah, I mean, that's pretty standard killing. It's pretty standard. Anytime these drop like 7 ped, that's a 0.25. And that happens quite a lot, which is why we need to see the global spam to kind of counter it. Yeah, but it happens on all mobs, you know? It happens on all mobs. I'm not saying it's right, because I've said repeatedly that it shouldn't be doing that. We should be tightening up the range of loots and dropping the obscene amount of globals and hoffs all the time, reducing the hoff list down to 50 items again. Maybe even 25. We like, you know, it's not really serving a huge purpose, especially with so few players these days. It's kind of pointless. And you know, the returns, the way they are, just make people less likely to play. I'm not going to keep banging on about it, because clearly I'm being ignored on it. Come on, meatballs. I think, yeah, the best I could hope for is another... I don't see it happening, to be honest, because I got 2 C120s yesterday. But the best I could hope for is more C120s, more infill reworked, maybe some ELMs. That's the best I could hope for right now, I think. Sammy, sorry, what did I miss? Wait, where did you type that? I can't even see it. Should I save up for about 100 ped before I buy a new weapon using Book and Spare right now? Are you going like free to play or something? Because you know the starter pack. What's it called? Advanced starter pack. I would recommend getting that if you can stretch to it. It's $20. And it's got the Frontier rifle adjusted in it. This thing. Hang on. This guy here, 8 DPS maximal, 70 range, which is just brilliant for a starter rifle. You know, you can slot a couple of different amps on there as well. So I would recommend thinking about that at least, you know, if you can stretch to it. But yeah, you can use daily tokens to get the daily weapons, the CDF weapons. There's a terminal at... There's an NPC at Twin, there's an NPC at Corinth. Hate Corinth. Is there another one? I can't remember if there's another one. I have 2 bonuses right now that I haven't run yet. Here we go. Here we go. I've got Chirpy bonus. Daily Hunting Challenge 1 Chirpy bonus. It rewards 20 daily tokens for 10 kills. I've also got challenge mining challenge 1 bonus. 20 daily tokens for 2,500 points of list or crude, which I think is 2 ped 50? Is it 2 ped 50 or is it 25 ped? I can't remember what that runs to. It's not a lot anyway. It's 25 ped. Thanks, Gogs. It's 25 ped. It's really noddy to do. You go down to the archipelago, loads of list and oil down there. Easy to do. Yeah, it needs a few peds to cycle it to be able to get the 25 ped. But that's 20 daily tokens. Now 100 tokens gets your rifle. Gets you a weapon. I don't know. Are there different priced weapons in the NPC? I know everything I look at is like 100 tokens. So are there cheaper ones, or is it? There are different ones, are there? Okay. So you don't even need that many tokens then. 60 and down. Level 20 to 25 weapon costs 60. Starts at 20. Okay. There you go. Yeah, I've bought a few long bolts recently to skill blip and rifle. Yes, just starting. Well, recently anyway. Fairly recently. Yeah. I should probably just be using the Frontier Adjusted exclusively before long, to be honest. Because doing this stuff ain't worth it, is it? So Chirpy and Resource Daily. So there's more than Chirpy. You get a Chirpy bonus. There's a Jib Nib bonus. There's a Fugger Barber bonus. I don't know if there's a Terp bonus. Yeah, anything with bonus in it. There's a manufacturing bonus. I can't remember. Is it basic screws? Or is it something else? There's not a Terp one. It is screws, okay. Yeah, the bonuses are great because they've got basically no requirement compared to the normal dailies, and they give you 20 times or less, you know, of the tokens. Screws is 10 tokens. Oh, okay, fair enough. 10 is, you know, better than 1 though. Merp have survived. Yeah, but it's only like, it's still only 3. It's only 3 or 4, right? Also, there are some that pop up for PvP 4 lootable that give more tokens, but honestly, just don't bother. Don't bother unless you know what you're doing, right? The Merp survival one, yeah, that's a pain because every time you die it resets and you have to start again. So again, if you're not able to take Merps en masse, then perhaps avoid it. However, if you do stick to the youngs, I think, you know, with the, especially if you bought the $20 pack, I think the armor on the adjusted set is probably enough to deal with Merps. I don't know. Merps are like 2 categories of damage, I think. Is it cut stab? Is it cut stab on merps? I can't remember. Is there only 2 for the survival? Are you sure that's... It popped up for me, yes. Was it yesterday or the day before? The merp survival. I didn't really pay any attention to it, so I never do it. I've done it before in the past. I usually go over and find the mod merp and do it that way, but if I was going to do it, but I don't typically do it. It's still only 2, okay. Oh, that's a handy link there, Ziz. Thanks for that. I'm going to pin that for a bit. Manually, thank you. Oh boy, loot is dull. Come on, meatballs. Time to drop another fat one. Maybe. Maybe. Live in hope. Trying to think, what's a mod resto worth these days? Does anyone know? Yeah, a lot of people hitting long tooth instead of Earmon today in lieu of the fact that the C120 dropped earlier. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I should hit long tooth. I really don't know. You saw one for 45. I'm just trying to think what kind of item deal I could put together with my pistol. Your daily hunting is 50 combibo for one. Yeah. But the bonuses can hit on all of the categories, so just make sure you pull all of the missions and check them all and abandon them if you know, if they're not ones you can do. But yeah, the Buchan's all right. And well, you can get it turned into an adjusted Bukin, but the DPS doesn't go up very much on it. And you know, if you want a better weapon, ultimately, I think, you know, the adjusted Frontier from the starter pack, the upgraded starter pack is probably the best bet, to be honest. The only problem with it is because it has such a high damage per peck value, it's an absolute fortune to tier upgrade it. Absolute fortune. So just bear that in mind. I think the tier upgrading on that is more expensive than on this, which is absolutely mental. The new TT guns from Aris, I mean, yeah, they're not as high DPP as the Frontier, and the efficiency as well, I think, right? These are higher efficiency as well. Maybe not. 65, 59. Yeah, I think they are. I think they're higher. So the Frontiers are higher. So that's another factor to kind of bear in mind. But yeah, you could use the TT weapons from Aris. But don't forget, as a new player, they'd be starting from, well, not quite zero, but, you know, because they're Gauze, Plasma, or you're looking at clubs, one-handed, two-handed clubs, and Power Fist. So, you know, you're effectively starting over again if you start using those weapons. Kinda. Depends on how much skill you've already obtained, right? Another candy cane, dead. Yeah, but I mean, when someone's starting out, they don't have a great deal of skill, so transferring into another discipline is actually more tricky than the rest of us will feel, because we've been doing it for some time, and that we've got a lot of general skills that pump up the other skills anyway, so it's not as easily transferable. But yeah, I think running the TT stuff from Aris is probably better than running the Bukin if you've got the skills to drive them. It wouldn't take a lot of time to build that skill up anyway, to be honest. But it means going to Aris on the regular to pick up those TT weapons, right? But what you can do is pick up the TT weapons and then go and hunt the weak mobs outside of Ironhaven, and then find the improved versions of those, which are slightly better again. You know, like this one. The improved GR1 here. 9.5 DPS maximal. Skill range is 0 to 5 still. 47 uses, and the range is 60, so not quite as much as the Frontier rifle on range. But, you know, for the most part, it's kind of similar in terms of, you know, the DPS is only a little bit more on this. But obviously, you need to find one, which means killing a whole bunch of weeks to be able to get one. Yeah, and the weeks on Aris are not really weak. Well, they did adjust them, Reddy. They did adjust them so that they are actually weaker now. What's the cost per kill on these? Like between 24 and 25. Maybe between, well, I don't know, anywhere between. Depends on crits and stuff, right? So it could be it could be like 22 paired up to 28 paired, somewhere in that range, right? Just depends on which maturity and crits and misses and all that jazz. More than 20, less than 30. Yeah, I hope so too. I have had a few good multis out of them, but I could do with another one, really. Not gonna lie. Could do with another one now. But thank you for your luck. You did? Well, congrats, Act Vibe. Old Earmon. Is it popped off already? Yeah, it's gone already. Well, GG's on that. Nice 4K. Old Earmon. So what we're looking at for that 4K is going to be like a... what? Times 250? Either times 100 or times 250. Something like that. I don't know where the olds are right now, to be honest. I'm going to start doing one by one, right? Just do a long tooth and then an Earmon. While I've got the spawn like this. Come on, Ziz, bigger numbers than that, please. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, don't know where the olds are. I mean, maybe there's some olds across near the matures. I don't know. I haven't really explored over there, but I thought it was just matures, and then you're into old Freds. Maybe, maybe not. I think there's the odd old that spawns over there, to be honest. And global. It's mixed, young, mature, and old are on the north of Fort Argus. North of Argus. Interesting, because west of Argus is alphas, and old alphas. Dommy, alpha, old alpha, right? I'm not sure it goes to Prowler. This is Argus here. So you're saying up here? Is that right? Interesting. There's also a lot of blooming Snable snots there, though. That's what I like about this spawn, is there's nothing else. It's just these mobs, nothing else. There's also the odd Prancer up there as well, right? I'm not sure about Plumaturgus, but there's definitely Prancers there somewhere. And those are kind of annoying because they all of a sudden they're jumping on you, and if you're not paying attention and you're just F spamming, then all of a sudden you're killing shitty low end mobs, ruining your multis. Maybe I could do 2 of these and then 1 Earmon. It's more of a comparable kind of 52 better HP kind of Like 2 of these is like 10k and one of those is like 9k, so 9 to 10k. Although I'll be doing twice as many LTs as would be Eamon, so I don't know. I just wish there was like an augmented or perfected ML35 at this point, you know, that did a lot more DPS, like significant amount more DPS. You know, it's time, right? It's time. Now we've got the adjusted ML. I'm reticent to turn this one into an adjusted because it's tier 7, so feels like a bad move in my opinion. Like I know the adjusted has more DPS, but I feel like there's value in having a high tier base ML because it's not SIB locked, so literally anyone could use it. It wouldn't be ideal to use it all the time, but it would still be very usable as a tagger. Like, I mean, I'm not even maxed on it, right? What are we looking at here? 9.7, 9.8. I mean, I'm nearly there, but, you know, I'm not maxed. So I don't know. It just feels like a waste to kind of ditch all these tiers on this, you know, non-SIB ML35. And another candy cane gone already. Right, where's me items, hey? Where's me item loops? The risk is if I hit one of these and it multis properly, then you know, I'm getting half the yield, right? Beggars can't be choosers, as they say. Like, I picked up an electrocution chip. That's the only thing I've looted today. Oops, clicked the wrong button there. Unbelievable how dark it is in here already. Getting rinsed here, boys and girls. Getting rinsed. What rings do I use? I have summer 2020 and Christmas 22. I want to say. I can't remember. What is it? Yeah, Christmas 22. Yeah, so I guess I'm, doing this, I'm kind of hedging my bets, between LT and EMON, right? So if I can get any unlimited item, then, I'm improving my chances of that. It's just whether we pop off a multi, we're going to possibly kind of scupper ourselves a little bit with the LT loops. But I think this is one of the few places we can do this, where you can just do 1 for 1 or 2 to 1. And you can't always do it here all the time, because eventually the red dots for the EMON and the LT are just going to get further and further away. And then there won't be any in range. Yeah, and so I'm just thinking, while I was asking about the mod resto, is that potentially, if I could get an item trade going where I could get a mod resto and a BGH 120, maybe something else, maybe that's doable. I don't know. And then the only thing I'd be missing is a C80 or a Rockjacker, right? I don't know, maybe a Rockjacker as well, because Rockjackers are only like, I don't know, they're only worth about 8k these days. So maybe that's doable. Maybe I have to chuck a couple of thou in myself, but I don't know. Getting a C80 in the deal as well is impossible. They're just more value than the Rockjacker is. Come on, loot. Put that out there, see what happens. See if anyone bites. Oh crap. Tagged an EMON instead. What time is it? 7 in the evening. On a Saturday.
Oh.
On a Tuesday. Then book a hair appointment, my love. Oh, for about 2 or 3. Guy, sort that out. Turn him down, yeah. Just go and get it done. You know it won't stick. Again? Cancel what?
It's called my love. I just ordered.
Oh, you bought one? Ah. Oh, it depends whether it works or not, right? Hello. I have a drink, please.
Oh, right.
Thank
Do you
you.
want?
Pepsi, I think. Thank you. Thank you. Why are you staying off camera?
Because I put my makeup on.
You also want a drink. My love. Gogster says he wants a drink as well. Yeah, I'm not sure how we're going to get it to him, but Gogster. Amru. Well, what can I do? They keep dropping them when I'm logged off. What can I do? I'm obviously on some item looting shit list or something because I can't seem to get anything. I can't even find armor pieces, for goodness sake. How many of these things do I need to kill before I find an armor piece? Tape pills in real life. Right, what do we get there? 94. Level 94 pyrokinetic damage. We are... Oh, I don't know. This is the thing, right? Eamon. 74.51. Oh, we just found an EUT. Found an Unreal token. Don't see many of those. So we're at 74.51% progress on the codex. Can we get to 100% before the end of the event? Arguably, I'm hurting my chances by hitting Longtooth at the same time. Thank you, my love. Yamas. Salute. Skull. Cheers. Yeah, do not sleep. If only that would work, guys. If only that would work. Oh, thank you so much. You got a fork there, my love. I have scran. Scran. You need more. More what? Sills or pills? Gills. Well, yeah, at this point I'm thinking something's not right. But the thing is, there are people with less skills than me looting this stuff, so what gives? Right? What gives? You know, how is it that 4 years straight I cannot get this stuff? Oh no, you got another fork? Thanks, Miles. Quite warm today, isn't it? Terrible item looter. My problem is I end up looting junk off random mobs. Like at the earlier end of the migration, I looted that mine force. Thank you, man. Total piece of crap mine force implant. I should not have gone there. I should not have gone to Aris. Ratsam root 77 ped hatchling. Apparently the 100 implant actually costs some markup. Yeah, the 100 is, yeah, but you know, you don't get those so often. Yeah, the one I found on the Morlatrons was like I don't know, like a 30 or 35, something like that. Oh, it's hot. Dark there with a raffle time. Exclamation mark, join in the chat quickly as you can. I mean, it had like plus 4 or 5 ped on it, but yeah, technically it's, you know, not great. Right, the gun's about to die, so we need to kind of sell junk. Yeah, 957 ped to play with. Need to pop off right now. Who won the raffle? Gogster took it all. Well done, Gogster. Rigged in the chat. How much defenses I need to hunt EM on Guardians comfortably? Well, as with most mobs, there's two ways to approach it: either armor up or get loads of evade. So I mean, they're like level 80 odd, right? So Guardians 82, providers are 80, I think. Yeah, providers are 80 and dommies are 86. So arguably you want to be 85 and above. Otherwise, loads of armor, or decent amount of armor and loads of life steal. But you know, those guys hit me pretty much every time. Yeah, I'm not getting any evades, I don't think. And I'm like level 60 odd. Yeah. 66 going on to 67 evader, right? And that's not enough. Well, I'm using Perfected Gorgon, so it's pretty strong. I'm not using any tier enhancers on the armor though. Yeah, well, like these guys here are hitting me for, you know, I don't know, 15 to 40, and it's 84 and 41. Isn't there cut as well on these? I think there's cut as well. There is actually limited Gorgon perfected now, or is it augmented? Is EU Wiki just broken for you? Probably not, but yeah, it seems broken for me as well. Oh no, it just came up. Might be on a bit of a go slow. Yeah, it literally only just came back to me, so maybe it had a restart or something, I don't know. I can't tag now because I've got no blip. They do more impact than anything else, though, I think. I'm pretty sure they're skewed on impact. Could be wrong. Yeah. But obviously you get the block chance with the incision plates if you've got like adjusted and above, right? So there is that. Right, how am I going to do this? I'm going to split. See, this is what I mean now. I'm going to have to take from my DPS. Just so I can get some range here. This is why I wanted a rock jacker, really. They'll definitely help because they'll absorb everything, right? You know, the plates will get a full absorption before it hits the armor, so. Excuse me. Yeah, because you didn't make a macro, because someone will have a fit about it. Tobbs has redeemed the ballad. Thank you for that. Let's get that started, shall we?
With dreams of riches and worlds to inspire. On planet Calypso, his journey began. A bold-hearted noob with a pistol in hand. Exploring the plains, he heard the mobs roar. Come at me, Troxys, I'll settle the score. But with one swift strike, the mob had its way. Akiran respawned for the 12th time that day. Akiran Blade, the king of bad luck, always outgunned and consistently stuck. He hunts, he crafts, he mines, he schemes, but Prophet's a ghost that haunts his dreams. To next island he sailed with high hopes galore. Surely he mused, I'll lose less than before. He hunted the boars, he swung his big blade, but Prophet's a ghost that haunts his dreams. The papoose laughed loud as he fell to the sand, respawning once more in this treacherous land. His crafting was worse, his clicks, oh crap, now I'm broke. He groaned, but maybe one more cap. Oh, Akiran Blade, the king of bad luck, always outgunned and consistently stuck. He hunts, he crafts.
Ratsamru 119 Paddock.
Prophet's a ghost that haunts his dreams. On Arcadia shores, Akiran made plans. Let's mine rare ores and expand my clans. He dug deep and hard, with vision so grand, but unearthed more dung than his hands could withstand. The smugglers chuckled, a miner you say? Here's a rocket to send you on your merry way. Blown sky high, he respawned with his pride and decay. But Akiran just smiled, let's do it all day. Oh, Akiran Blade, the king of bad luck, always outgunned and consistently stuck. He hunts, he crafts, he mines, he schemes, but Prophet's a ghost that haunts his dreams. On Serene's wild fields, he sought his last chance to conquer this planet. I'll take one more stance. He fought the Zelados, their claws sharp and fast, but his faps ran out. He was down at last. A craft machine stood nearby like a lure. I'll make guns this time, they'll surely ensure my fortunes will rise. But the output was dull, a pile of bad blueprints and zero tier all. Oh, Akiran Blade, the king of bad luck, always outgunned and consistently stuck. He hunts, he crafts, he mines, he schemes, but profit's a ghost that haunts his dreams. Though mobs devour him and his pets burn, though losses are certain, he'll always return. For Akiran Blade has one stubborn creed: keep trying, keep dying, it's all that I need. Oh, Akiran Blade, the fool of the stars, his fortune's in debt and his body bears scars. But he'll never stop, no, never give up. For Akiran's true power, he loves skilling up.
There we have it. Thank you, Tobbs, for redeeming that one. That was the ballad. Pretty accurate depiction of my Entropia life, right? Glad you enjoyed it. Well, this is the theory. Damn it. Gave me a blip skill boost. Oh my god, it's 300%. Okay. We're gonna lean into that. Hey BT, thank you for the lurk. You got a 300 today as well. I got like a 259 yesterday and then 179, so that wasn't too bad. Oh, pet taming. Oh god. There's only one response to that, and it's FML. It was like 16 minutes. I don't know. It always gets you in between mobs, right? 16 minutes, 300%. That's massive. That is huge. Amru again, 68 peda. Go on, roll a fat one now. Yeah. I'll take it on not having it at all though. I should have repaired the swine. Hey, how's the hunt going? I mean, loot-wise, not particularly brilliantly. Gotta be honest. And we just got a 300% blip skill boost for 16 minutes, so that was pretty big. How about you, Luke? Hit anything good? You just did dailies. It was even. Little craft. So now only need 2 base parts to have your imp set. Nice. 2 of the same base part or 2 different ones? I don't know, should I... I don't really have any... I'd have to sell... I wouldn't be able to sell very much either to be able to repair the swine, so... One helm, 1 glove. Okay. Damn. What am I going to do? Like, the ML's nearly dead as well. I don't know. Will the swine give me more skill? Thank you. Let's try 100 that way, another couple hundred that way. Do this. Got to do this ultra quick. Get the right category. Do that. And we're gonna do this. Quick, quick, quick. 100 on there. See how we go. And then we need to buy quick, 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 quick. We need to buy some blip. 200 there. Go, 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 go. Right, now I need to find an amp. Do I have an amp? I don't. Damn it. I don't have any amps there. I've only got a beta here. That'll have to do. Just want a bit more DPS and then hopefully get some more skill out of it. I don't know. I don't want to waste a 300%er, do you know what I mean? No, I'm not touching a hatchling with a barge pole, mate. Ain't happening. Ain't happening, brother. Yeah, they might do, but they also would absolutely give me a large multiplier, which should have been dropping on a level 82 Guardian or 86 Dommy, right? God, Luke. What was the multi on that? I've got a 300% blip skill boost right now, Kedget. I want to make the most of it. It was 16 minutes long. I'm just making the most of it as I can. Oh God, 2 times 150 multipliers. Nah, the DPP isn't that low on this. It's only about 2-ish. It's not super low DPP. It would pump the numbers up a little bit, but not by that much. Quick. Yeah, I mean it would pump them up, you know, a good amount, but yeah, it's not like ×5 like you would get on a snowball gun or something, or a whatchamacallit, grindhouse. Hurry up, get over here. Get over here. No, wrong gun. Shit. I wish I had a delta ramp. I don't know. I had also God, what was it called? It's the one you get from the Mayhem vendor. It's like a really big blip amp. Well, the idea really was to kind of release the peds a little bit and just sit on them for a while. But that's not looking like I can do it. But if I could get a mod resto, it would save me having to go through the whole Galactica chain. I could get a C-120 as well. Maybe I could get a rockjacker in the deal if I throw in some ped. The reason why I like the rockjacker is because it has a very low decay value, which means I won't be repairing it every 5 seconds. That's why I'm interested in the rockjacker. It's not particularly good DPP or anything. It's just... Oh crap, this is nearly dead already. This is the problem with the swine. Again, it's too loaded up on decay and not enough ammo burn. I really would wish that it had more ammo burn than decay. It makes it more usable. Instead, the way it is at the moment is it's a pain in the backside. Couldn't even make the mob. Am I rinsing my peds doing this? I think I am, you know. No, what am I doing? I need to repair. Come on. Bow org lasts 67 hours. What's the DPS on it? Have you got a link? Let me remind myself. But I thought the decay was quite high on that. Top to bottom, Daz. Top to bottom. Yeah, it's doing me over on the blooming multis here at the moment. It's not giving me any decent, you know, 1.0s or anything. Daz, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Thank you, mate. Only to avoid the ads. I don't blame you. Although, are there ads? Are you getting ads? You shouldn't be. I mean, maybe at the beginning of the stream, but yeah, that's what I mean. God. This is such a pain in the ass. Right, the skill boost is nearly done. We need to kind of kill the swine though, really. I've put a load of TT value on it. I need to kind of redeem that. Yeah, that's what I mean. It should just be the pre-rolls. That's it, really. Well, that was a 300% skill boost for 16 minutes. That was awesome. Did we get much from it, though? Well, for my entire login, I've got 2% gain on Blip Sniper. So whether we, you know, gained a lot out of that or not, I don't know. But I had to lean into it. Now I need to rinse the TT value on the swine again. won't take us long to finish this. No, I don't think it is, Daz. I mean, it might be, but I don't think Opera is Chromium based. Or Chrome Kit, whatever it is. I could be wrong. They really don't want to drop any multis with me using this thing, do they? I thought Opera did their own. I thought Opera had their own renderer. Okay. No, it's not. Yeah, you know, they only take the renderer side of it, don't they? Wow. They have, I don't know, this seems sus to me. I've had one positive loot using the swine. One. There's nothing wrong with it. I don't know why people moan about it. There's nothing wrong with it. You use it all the time. You set all your privacy stuff, right? $5.5k Fefox provider, look. We finally hit a global 317 ped, and it came with reworked. That's the second harness I've got now. Need to sell one now. 208, 219's max. Okay, I was hoping for another piece, but there you go. Okay, right, back to back to standard programming now. Thank you. You swapped to Firefox because they made a lot of Chrome extensions unusable. I don't really use extensions as much as I can because I just don't trust anyone. I'm not saying I trust Microsoft that much, to be honest. But yeah. I don't use it. I don't use AdBlock. But then I pay for premium on YouTube, so because we watch YouTube a lot. I watch it on the TV, watch it on my PC, watch it on my phone, so it makes more sense to me to pay for premium. TVs you can't really ad block. Get a pie hole. You come in here with your pie hole. I mean, the way I see it, guys, I use YouTube a ton, right? I'm okay with paying a nominal subscription fee for it. I really am. Later on. Thanks, man. Oh god, it's giving me another blip skill boost. What are we at now? Oh, it's only 33%. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, no, I understand what you're saying, Amru, but you know, requires buying hardware right now. But you know, at the end of the day, I use the service a lot. Why wouldn't I, you know, pay a fair amount for it? To be honest. Yeah, I mean, you know, don't get me wrong, the ramp up of significant number of ads was egregious. You know, was that justified from their part? Probably not. But the more people that are doing ad blocks forces them to do more and more stuff like this, so it's a catch-22 really. You know, what's the answer? Make your own video platform, right? And then and then the FAFO kicks in, right? And you realize how much servers cost to keep up and running. How much it costs to keep things backed up on an enterprise level. The reality kicks in super hard. I thought you sat on a commode because you can't be bothered to get up and go to the toilet, Daz, so you live and you learn. Make your own internet. Yeah. I mean, you know, just the war against hacking, you know, the constant, like, the constant penetration testing that hackers are doing on a day-to-day basis, right? And to be able to battle that costs money. You know, you've got to pay people to kind of keep on top of that stuff, fight in that fight. Infrastructure changes to, you know, meet the demands of that. You know, that alone is a huge cost. Because people are out there that, you know, can't let people enjoy a service without trying to ruin it, you know? Nice chunky one again, 237 peda. Need some more of those, please. Alright, anyone want an infill reworked harness for TT? 161 ped. Or 162 ped, let's round it up. So if you do want that for TT, let me know. Come and meet me. Doesn't it have markup? It does, but I'd rather one of you guys got it for TT, to be honest. No, it's not as much as that. They never sell for that. They never sell for that. I put so many pieces on auction and they never sell. So this is, I don't know what this is, but it's bullshit. That's all I know. It's just pure bullshit because none of them are selling. I'm south of Monopolis. Well, I don't know. Maybe then people are actively avoiding buying my stuff. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. But every time I put a piece on, it doesn't sell. Yeah. I've sent you a waypoint in the chat. There's a waypoint in the chat. It's cursed. Don't say that, Daz. I'm trying to make a sale here. I could just TT it. It's fine. Yeah, I've put about 4 or 5 pieces up on an auction, and every single time they have not sold and they've timed out. And I put them in for less than the market values. So I don't get what's going on there. Nothing I enjoy more than coming to South Monopolis into the desert and getting throat bagged by a longtooth. Lovely. See? He just loves it. They really could do with fixing this. I mean, seriously. The aim point should be here at the very least, not back Not on its ass. Over here. What's that all about? It's like right in there. Which means they always want to get in your space all the time. So annoying. Alright, see you in a minute, BG. Have to repair the ML. No, I didn't, Daz, because I completed all of the objectives in the first one. Like I did want to jump into it again, and I got the dates wrong, to be honest. I thought it was starting later than it did. I thought it started on its actual end date, so. Okay, I forgot to buy an amp. Awesome. Damn. But I wasn't that bothered because I completed all of the objectives. Now we've got no blip. Did someone have a link to the faux ripper org? I'm just not entirely sure it's my... Because I think the decay value on it is still quite high. If memory serves me correctly. The faux ripper augmented. The mayhem one. What the hell? Wiki annoys me. Right. Maybe not, actually. It's less than I thought it was. It's less than I thought it was, but at the end of the day, I don't know. I don't know that that's the right choice for me. Right, thank you for coming to meet me. Appreciate that. Stranger danger, yeah. Yeah, never trust a bus driver in a red suit. Is that a thing? The idea behind getting a standard faux ripper is just because I then have the peds ready to go if I want to trade in for a swine twen or something like that, right? It's just about having the peds available for a trade. And you know, I'll gain a few levels of rifle and blip by using a faux ripper T10, so while I'm on laser ammo, I'm gonna just sit on the EMON for a bit. That was the intention anyway, but it's just proving harder to shift it at the moment than I expected. I want more DPS ultimately at Vibe. Again, the idea wasn't to go 1 for 1. The idea was to kind of get ped and then get something cheaper for a bit. And you know, even if I went for stuff like the faux ripper org or whatever, or the BC 120, I'd still be needing peds in that deal because this is a higher value item. It's a little more detail than we needed there, Julius. No, I wouldn't trade it for armor. I've already got armor that I could trade for armor, right? So video proof, or it didn't happen. Not too much detail. Oh dear. Grats on the LTOA though. 119 ped. Act 5, that is. Yeah, Danzo doesn't do paying for stuff. Surely the whole ad blocker conversation highlighted that, didn't it? Wait, what? Why am I paying? The hell? That ain't right. This isn't the right way round, surely. Amru again on the leech. 112 ped. Where's your small Hoff? You've been on those ages now. Less of the big you, and smaller than you are now. So you're big little cousin and I'm little big cousin. Is that how it works? I mean, that's what normally happens, right? There's a rookie numbers ear on hold there. Oh yeah, how's my codex doing? Sadly, we're not going to complete all ranks this mayhem. This migration. I don't even know if I'm going to complete rank 23 at this stage. To be perfectly honest with you. We haven't gained that much. That's on the other stream. That's on the OF. Amru again, 57 peta. I think Amru's on fire right now. We all know that means TT loss, but there you go. Now it's Act Vibe's turn. LTOA, 51 peta. Yeah, I need to go and get an amp, don't I? Yeah, just blame Keja. Solid strat. Come on, meatballs. $17. Oh, he had to go 1 minute better than me. 17 minute, 300%. Is it on your pet again? I bet it's on his pet. Oh. Quick, pop all the pills. Fill all the damage enhancer slots. Fully juiced. Yeah, well, the 100% skill pill is now defunct, right? Because it maxes out at 300. I suppose, but I had a... No, it's not, because I've got a 30% on right now. And when I got the skill boost, it was moaning that it was over 300, so... So I think it's the same thing, really. You probably have two. If you look at your skill one and your boost, you'll show the boost, but then you look at the skill one, it says it's over. That's what it did for me anyway, because it said it was at 331% and it gave me an exclamation mark. That's weird. when you pop a skill boost, sorry, when you when you pop a skill juice, what type does it say? Because this one says type increase skill gain. What does the skill juice say? It says the same. That's weird. You use a blue pill. Well, I used a blue pill, but it lumped the skill boost in with the skill pill, as well as giving me a skill boost thing. Yeah, I will. Maybe it's different because of the mind force. Maybe it's different because of the mind force aspect. I don't know. I'll check it when it pops up again, but it definitely lumped it all into the one. Well, there were two things, but it did show up on the increased skill gain. Because it 100% said 331%, and then an exclamation mark because it's over the 300%. It absolutely said that. Alright, when this pill runs out, I'm going to go back to Monopolis, hand him the dailies, and then go and pick up another ramp. I'm not doing enough DPS in this. Oh, okay. That's a problem. I didn't put my damage enhancers back on the gun. What a noob. Wondering why they've been taking so long to kill. $16 more levels. Go get it. Is that for intuition? Oh, for level 90. Why 90? What's important about 90? Oh, you want to move up to the next chip? Okay, fair enough. Question is, do I need more damage enhancers? The answer was yes. Yes, I do. Yeah, I had over over 1,000 daily tokens, but then I pulled a long bolt. So that's killed 100 tokens. Right, what are we doing here then? Okay, let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. This is not good, folks. Looking a bit rough. Not gonna lie, but we need to see a hop soon. You need that video. Intuition would be your last combat unlock. I'm confused. You should have intuition at level 80. Oh, I guess you got 6 more levels for 80. Right, okay, fair enough. Where am I going? Medusa.
You're great. Training makes excellence.
Does it now? Right. We're just going to pick up a bunch of 5s. I don't need 10s. Look at that, fully stocked. Okay. Right. What are we going for here? So we want 3s. 4s. I'd like to keep everything in double digits. 8, 9 and 10. There we go. That'll do us. Get out of it. Be nice if you typed in the search and you got 1 result. Be nice that if you could hit enter, you would just teleport to that result. Wouldn't it? That would be nice, right? Okay. What are you saying, my love? Where's my meatballs? Not you, my love. Seriously? You thought I was asking you for meatballs? Even using key arrows up and down. Yeah, exactly. That would work. Not gonna lie, I think someone needs a tickle. Julius, now. That's for the OnlyFans. I've been practicing a bit in Counter-Strike. I feel like I'm getting better. There is a ceiling to my ability when it comes to aim, though. That's the only problem. I just can't seem to get that aim spot on. Ammo again, 74 peda. I need to customize my config file again because downloading from Steam, it's reset my my resolution, and so now the bottom of the game goes down to my auto hiding taskbar. It's really annoying. So yeah, I'm gonna have to slap the custom resolution back in. Right, come on, meatballs. Let's see some proper loot now. We literally got today and tomorrow to find these BGHs. And now we're getting all the enhancer munch in under the sun. Like, gee, thanks. Ziz, come on. Bigger than that. Alina just got perfected and augmented catalyst in one loot. But no global. Off Oblivitron? No global? I suppose that's possible. Like an 80 ped kill, so quarter loot would only be about 20 odd, so yeah, entirely possible. I mean, at least the last few of these meatballs have been giving me cost to kill, so that's alright. I usually get 25 to 30 ped from Oblivitron. Yeah. Yes, he is. I don't think... I don't know. I don't think I'll be doing Oblivitron that much moving forward. I mean, the main, I guess, you know, when I need the catalyst, obviously I'll have to do him, but you know, one of the main things to hit Oblivitron for is unlimited drops, but I can't get decent unlimited drops, so what's the point? Yeah, it doesn't matter how hard I try. I don't seem to find... Right. Useless mob. Come on. So we sold the EP53, finally. Yeah, I just, you know, 4 years of doing migration and I haven't been able to loot a single unlimited item off any of these mobs. You know, we're not even talking armor pieces here, right? Then I just don't see the point in doing it anymore. Still, we got today and, you know, some of tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow, but... Hey? Roast? Are you cooking roast, my love? Oh, going to the coffee shop. Yeah. But that's not going to take all day, is it? So... Candy canes run out again. Yeah, so, like, doing a Oblivitron, he's just such a pain in the ass that it just, you know, for zero chance at looting any unlimited stuff, what's the point of me doing it? Right? It's just not worth the effort. No, because people that, you know, like just complete randoms are looting this stuff, right? People I've never seen really doing migration that hard, randomly getting this stuff. You know? So, you know, what's the order of play then? I just, you know, don't bother logging on for ages. Like my sock mate, he came on, he logged on. Start a migration last year, logged on. Like, on the first day, looted a C80, logged off again. I haven't seen him since. You know, he came on for a couple of days after, but yeah, I haven't really seen him all year. You know what I mean? And I'm here grinding away for zero chance. What's the point? You know, people say, oh, it's a numbers game, you need to do more. Are you serious right now? I've killed thousands of these things. That's a chunky one-act vibe. 328 peda LT08. Nice one. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Was that this year or last year? I didn't know OF's actually dropped the unlimited variant. I'd never seen that, so that's interesting you say that. That's interesting. But that's not this year though, is it? Because I don't think any have dropped off of OFs this year. Because I've been able to pair most of them up to particular mobs. Well, no, because the early ones happened exactly the same time as like Dommies and alphas and stuff like that had dropped, so okay, let's dig into that. The first C80 this year was Whining Skeptic. Right, Whining Skeptic this year. Right. What date was that? 19th of June at 17:46. Oh, for God's sake, I've got to do this stupid shop thing again. Right, 19th of June. 19th of June, 17:46. Right, so all I can see here is on the 19th of June at 15:38, Whining Skeptic. Hang on. Wait a minute, I've gone beyond. Right, 17. So they were on Guardians until at least 3:15, and then they jumped on alphas, and half 9 they were on alphas and Oh, that was the next day. 20th of July was the next day. Actually, no, the latest one on the 19th of June was 1538, and that was a long-toothed guardian. So are you saying Whining Skeptic was the first one and you were there for it? Right, but who looted it off the OF? Because you got Stella, confirmed to us it was a long-toothed dummy. Cellini, I think Cellini we tracked to a particular, we could see it was a particular mob. Right, what date was Cellini's? 3rd of July. July, here we go. Right, and they were, it's 2144, and we can see it 2144, exactly, long-tooth stalker. Exactly the same time they were doing LT stalkers, so it wasn't that one. Sear Green was the next one. They've hidden their profile, can't see what they were doing. Although maybe we can get around that with Entropia Central. Right, hunting Sear Green. There we go. And then let's do last month. Wait, what date was that? God, switch weapon, please. Right. Sear Green, Wednesday the 16th of July. So we need to go last year. 16th of July. I don't see anything for Sear Green on Longtooth around that date. But Sear's not a new player, right? Hey Chrono, how you doing? It's terrible. It's not good. Not good. We're not getting anything out of these at the minute. Not really. So yeah, so it wasn't Sear Greens, I don't think. That's a 120. That's a 120. Marius Goge Marifiot. I don't know. Is that right? Is that how you say that? Right. When was that? That was Friday the 25th of July. What do we got? '25th of July. What time? 12:06. 12:06 exactly. Long-tooth dominant. So it wasn't that one. Right. Lee Trouser Johnson. He's not a new player. Danny Matter. Have a look at this one. Hunting Globs. Right. What are we looking at here? 1st of August at 10:30. And the damn candy canes are running out again. 1st of August. And 26:57 exactly. Long-tooth Guardian. So it wasn't that one. Silent Knights is a 120. Luke Zeos Mercer. Right, what time was theirs? 11th of August, 1417. 1417 exactly. Longtooth Old. 432 pedder. So it's not that one. And then the rest are 120s. So none of those are off a... Unless trousers. So it's just check trousers. Right? Thursday, 31st of July. 31st of July. Let's have a look. He's not a new player, though. I mean, you would have known that, right? "31st of July. What time are we looking at? 03:05. Oh 03:05. EM Prowlers he was on until, well, I can see until 2 o'clock in the morning. Chances are it was an EM Prowler. An hour later. Because after that he's got a Warrior Elite, so... Wait. That's a C80. No, hang on a minute. That doesn't work out. EM Prowler wouldn't drop it because that would be a 120. He did a Warrior Elite at 6 AM, so I don't know. But after that, he was on Longtooth Stalkers for a bit. Don't know. Question mark on that one. There's a bit of a black hole there. We can't really see. Yeah, because the EM Prowlers was actually the day before. So I don't know what he was doing at 3 AM on 31st, to be honest. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because the OFs drop C80 limiteds all day long, right? I've not seen any evidence for a C80 unlimited dropping off only Freds. I mean, you should have seen a Hoff for it, right? I mean, it could have just coincided with your... I've just checked EL. I've checked everything in EL. There's just nothing correlating to an old Fred right now. I mean, there's a chance Trousers was off an old Fred, but that was on the 31st. Trousers also not a new player, so I'm not sure you would have got that mixed up, but maybe you might have done, I don't know. But I've just been through all of them, and all of them are traceable, apart from Trousers. Yeah, it's possible. People do that kind of thing. You know, I was hunting old Freds the other day, and people started just putting in stupid links, you know, because we would say, "No, post your loots," because, you know, we're just interested to see whether people are getting limited items or not. And then people start posting crappy, you know, unlimited stuff that doesn't ever drop off old Freds. And it's possible someone was just pissing around, basically. But you should have seen a Hoff. It could be that you saw the Hoff and it just coincided with a loot of an old Fred, but it wasn't off the old Fred, it was just off another loot. That was a 77 pedder. But yeah, personally, I've not seen any evidence. Like, there's red dots everywhere. Why are you pulling that one? Why are you pulling that one? Unbelievable. You know, I can do that too, you know. Yeah. Why do people keep doing that? Still haven't seen a Goliath. Not that I'm bothered about them, but yeah. They don't really spawn here very often. I think the point blade means is cycle amounts, huh? Can be 20 years old, doesn't really mean anything. No, it doesn't. No, it, you know. You've either got to have a favoured account or not. 100 pedder. Yeah, there's altogether too many green dots here now. Yeah. But like, surely half the point of this game is to come out and try and find some stuff in your loot, right? I mean, otherwise, what is the point? What's the point of getting skills if you can't then find stuff in the loot? It's entirely the point of the game to find stuff. You know, like you say, you know, JBK's entire focus is on skills, but why? Why get the most skills in the game? What's the point of it? Right? I suppose. Mew Deck, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Yeah. I mean, I like skilling up, but I like there to be a point to it, and at the moment I'm not seeing it. Honestly, I'm not. Yeah, grinding these for hours and hours per day and not finding anything. No. Okay. Well, alright. Finding limited stuff, I guess. But yeah. 4 years of just finding limited stuff. And our loot is not looking very healthy right now. We really need to be seeing some bigger chunky ones, I think. Yeah, exactly, Julius. They definitely would be more valuable. But I mean, on the flip side, you know, the game can't just keep dropping and dropping and dropping and dropping. It doesn't work. Like, there's 4 green, like including myself, there's four people here now, right? And now the spawn can't take it, really. It's firing without a target. Come on, meatballs. You gotta have something better than this junk. Now there's another green dot. Yeah, I don't think they think like that. Act vibe again with a chunky one, 327 ped. LTOA again. Where are the old alphas at then? Are they at the end of the track, or is there a fixed spawn somewhere? One of the. It's not on an OLA, is it? Doesn't say. Wow, really? And you've done nothing else, or have you been doing other things? With a 40%, 46% skill boost, laser weps. That's where you're going wrong. Well, I know people don't agree with me, but you're going to start mixing it up. You're going to expect all your multis to start appearing on small stuff. That's what's going to happen. Happens to me every time. Right, we're cooked here, guys. Cooked. There's a nuance difference there, right? A personal loophole versus a personal track of multipliers, right? The multis don't care what you're doing, whereas a personal loophole would. It would care about your input and output, right? Whereas if you've got a personal run of multis, you know, if you're going to hit a chirpy and it drops you a times 1000, you're screwed. It doesn't care. It literally doesn't care. It's going to go, oh, I've rolled you your times 1000, that's it, I'm done. And in that regard, it doesn't care about your input and output, and therefore it's not a personal loophole. It's a very different thing. It is personal, but it doesn't keep a track of your input and output. It's more about, you know, loot instances and time and things like that. And also the ped cycle involved. But obviously hitting bigger stuff kind of slows it down as well. Like this, you know, you're not going to see volatile times 50 times 100 very often because you're, you know, that you stand to get a lot more ped out of it. So it kind of slows things down a bit. I don't profess to know the exact logic of how the multi-track runs, but there are various very obvious markers that kind of drop. Such as, you know, hitting times 500s, hitting times 1000s, hitting times 2000s. Once you've hit a 1k and 2k combo, it's a long time before you see those again. Okay. It's just utterly failing to drop any multis on me right now, though. This is a problem. This is a big problem. But you're not going to get in a cycle, a complete, like I consider a complete cycle getting a times 1k times 2k combo and then coming all the way back round and getting times 1k 2k double hit again, right? That is an entire cycle, right? It's a huge amount of kill instances to come round again for times 1k 2k, right? And that will take even longer if your head cycle per day is very low. It's going to take even longer, in my opinion. But you don't get multiples of that in quick succession. You get 1k 2k hit and then it's a long time before you get those again. Not gonna have enough ammo to kill this guy. Okay. Right, we are not doing very well. Not doing very well at all. I'm not impressed. So not only can I not loot items, but I can't get fair returns either right now. So if you do the same activity day in, day out, or the same, if you flit around the same kind of level of mob day in, day out, right? And you don't really, you know, start hunting punies, and you don't start hunting meatballs like this and then going back down, then up and down. You're going to have a fairly consistent kind of throughput, right? And so those multis, when they do hit, are going to appear to give you this kind of 90-95% kind of paradigm, right? Because you're not deviating too much. But as soon as you start, you know, doing triple drops in the underground with, you know, P400s, you soon find out that, you know, there definitely isn't a loot pool, personal loot pool, and that those multipliers, if they don't drop, you're done, unless you can keep going. So it is what it is. 50 peda is not really what I was aiming for right now. We needed a 0 on the end of that one at least. Yeah. I can't remember. What's we hit 2.5k on these. What is that multi? Times 100, right? Times 100. You know, we haven't even seen a times 250 out of these the entire time I've been doing these. We did hit a times 500 on the long tooth though, which netted us about just under 7k, I think. So, yeah. You know, the game makes it extremely difficult to track this kind of stuff, right? It does make it very, very difficult. Or at least it tries to. Come on, meatballs. We really need to see some bigger numbers than we'd be getting, so... You know, maybe we could squeeze a 1,000 peda out of these. You know, the way they've been looting, I feel like that might happen. Not sure though. More than likely, it'll be tomorrow. But yeah, another day of not looting any unlimited items. It's proving my stream title true, right? $100 ped. Yeah, what's 100? Yeah. Come on, can we get some spam in now? I think we're due some spam. %, still going. Was that like 12 minute? Couldn't get the back-to-back there. Funny people hitting Slayers. It's like, why? Like, what's an Aatrox Slayer gonna drop? At best, what, a piece of supremacy, maybe? That isn't worth what it used to be. Have a look here. I mean, it's literally just the Aatrox loot table, right? I mean, maybe they put something in them? Maybe? I doubt it, though. Aatrox Kali. Right, here we go. What have we got in here? Just wait for the wiki to do its thing. Right. Okay, what are we looking at? Alright, not a lot. LC 400 submission, but that's a limited. I don't know if it does the unlimited as well. Sometimes they do both. If they do the limited, they might do the unlimited. Certain mobs. What else have we got in here? CR Spirit Mark II no longer drops. That's a 10 edition, so that ain't on the table. It's got a Mark 1 in there, but that's limited. Regen 6, meh. Combustive Attack 1, meh. Supremacy Footguard limited, meh. 55 Mind Force Implant, also meh. TP3 says limited. I don't know if it'll do the unlimited as well. Look, I'm looking down this thing. Shadow Helmet, I don't think so. Not anymore. Jag Harness, doubt it. Doubt it. Vigi Arms, no way. Not anymore. It's just... There's just nothing in its loot table that really drops anymore. ML45, unlikely. G4 640, meh. Yeah. Chronicle Harness, maybe. Supremacy Shins, maybe. Tiger, probably not. Vane, don't know. I think maybe it got moved out of the Aatrox a while ago, that one. Ziz still at it with the CX 161 peta. It's not really what we're looking for. Ravager Mini Sweeper V1, not even the adjusted. Doubt that's dropping. Chronicle Helmet, Chronicle Arms, Paradox Harness. Paradox don't drop anymore, does it? Omegaton's M7 1A1, that's not dropping anymore. Yeah, so I just, you know, what is the point of hitting Aatrox Slayers? Do you know what I mean? I'm not seeing any real cause to hunt them. Chronicle is cut and stab. Equal measure cut and stab. Well, pretty much equal measure cut and stab. It's low on impact. So that makes Chronicle good for Osseous Column because those are cut and stab and not so much impact. In fact, do they do any impact? I'm not sure. Can't remember now. But yeah, Chronicle is what you want if you're going after big Osseous or smaller Osseous and you don't have a lot of skill. So like limited Chronicle is the play there. But yeah, I'm just looking at this Aatrox loot table and it's just dismal. Utterly dismal. So, you know, when you've got Earmons out and you've got Longtooth out, why would you hunt Aatrox Slayers? They wouldn't even hoff that big. Do you know what I mean? They're not that chunky a mob. You're better off going after old Freds as a team, or doing Earmon Stalkers or whatever, right? What do they drop besides Supremacy? Well, potentially Chronicle, but I think Chronicle might have been moved out of Aatrox, to be honest, but I could be wrong. I thought I'd seen other things dropping Chronicle. $89 peta. Like, why are these numbers so small today? Normally, you get a lot more like 200 petas. Yeah, hatchlings are not. The only time I would hit hatchlings is if I know I've already looted unlimited items off the migration mobs, right? Because then I know I've been served my lot. Do you know what I mean? You know, because I haven't had that drop, it makes no sense for me to hit Aatrox hatchlings, none whatsoever. You know, maybe they hid something away in those Aatrox. I don't know. I doubt it though. You got better chance of getting something off a blooming dynamic event, to be honest. You know, like mod neurostims or something. Yeah, that ain't happening. Where is the loot, guys? This is awful. Is this the idea of, you know, good marketing, is it? Just zero one of your most popular streamers in real time. Awesome. Awesome marketing plan. Well, we got a few shots left to get a Hoth. If that's what you read from that, Nick, then God help you. Seriously. Do I need to put like a tongue-in-cheek icon up every time I say something tongue-in-cheek? Is that what I need to do? Act vibe again. 108 better. Oh, he's not here anymore. Okay. Yeah, you can say it like that now, but that's not how you meant it, is it? Just be honest. Just own your statement. It's not a genuine question, is it? Come on. Exactly. We really do need to hit off though. It's what's the biggest we hit today? 370 something? 370 odd, was that it? I can't, well, I guess I could use Entropia Central instead, because EL is still broken, right? Hunting, let's put my name in there. No, not last year, 24 hours, please. What are you doing? I put my name in. Hello? What is this nonsense? Right, there, that's better. Right, 2 hours, 4 hours. Fair enough. We tongue-in-cheek this stuff a lot of the time. Just have to get used to the facetiousness. Right. Okay, that's not very much there. And then what have we got here? 477. So yeah, just under 500 ped is the biggest we've hit today. Let's move on now, guys. Let's move on. I could do with another 500 if I'm, you know, oh, I forget I was going to say that now. Good luck on the loots. Thank you, Hendy. Hope you're well. Yeah, it was more, if I want to clarify why I said it the way I said it, is because we should all have better average loot. This is a common theme that we go on about here. BG 231 Proton Mature, congrats. Assuming you're still here. Oh, tag both. Whoops. Yeah, just stay behind. Stay behind. That's it. Good little meatball. Stay there. Stay. No, you in front. You need to stand still. Just stay where you are. Okay. Let's get the pet out of the way. There we go. Oh, what are you doing? I didn't ask you to launch into space. Yeah, so we should all get better average loot. It shouldn't be dipping and zeroing as much as it does. It needs to be a bit more sustained and a little less globally and hoffy anyway, right? And you know, the point is that when it does what it does for everyone, is it doesn't look good to people outside. Yeah, so that's the whole point of saying it the way I did. This is terrible. It's absolutely terrible. No, we've gone from 15 down to about 2 or 3. Hey Rook, how you doing? I've been seeing your globals. You've been, well, the last one I saw you're on LT Youngs. Been moving around a bit, I think. No LTs anymore. What do you mean? You mean big ones? Oh, on the paths. Apparently north of Argus has got matures and olds and stuff, apparently. Up here. I don't know. Not been there. Not been there. Having a clue. What new Steam, guys? You know, I see it in a few places, like people are always ready to attack a streamer, and it's like, dude, get a better pastime, right? Are the Youngs near Fort Pandora still around? They are, but they've been infested with Aatrox Slayers and Marauders, so they're no good. But apparently north of Argus is the place for the smaller ones at the moment. Over here. Oh, and there's also Aatrox hatchlings as well. I don't know why these aren't popping. I'm glad people are having fun with those, if you know that's what they're going after. But I'm not touching those with a barge pole, not right now. Yeah, I mean, what you could probably do is just run around in a, or maybe not run around, but maybe just like tag a bunch of the Aatrox like out of the spawn a bit if they're too crowded, or take some long range and just be careful with your shots. I don't know them all, Killing. I don't know them all, unfortunately. There are some on land areas as well, but they're bigger ones, I think. What is going on with this? Yeah, I don't know. It's probably spooling up someone's ATH again. Should probably just log off. Well, you see how bad it gets, eh? But the thing is, if I do anything else, it's gonna screw me. But the way it's kind of dipping right now, it feels like we're probably heading towards a decent multi, but it's going to take a while to get there. Nice. LT Young, chunky one. Congrats, Rook. Yeah, lucky I got those streamer perks. Like, where are they? Where are they? Come on. I mean, we could at least Get another 500 better. Yeah, streamer loot in Entropia is opposite world. It really is. It's almost like when you start streaming, the devs like to screw your loot over, for sure. Right. Yeah, that didn't work. Right. Look how bad this is. Tragic. 190 ped. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're spawning a decent multi, but we just got to get there. What BP you on about? I don't even know what BP you're talking about. Must have missed a message a while back. I think I already got that one. I think. I don't know what book it's in. Yeah, I got that one. Already got it, bro. I got the flex core, I got the, sorry, flex plate, I got the core cushion, the reinforced buffers. I think it's one of the other, or a couple of the others I don't have. I just did, like, I think I bought that reinforced buffers one because I needed it to make something. Can't remember what. Oh, it's for the daily. It's for the daily. I didn't want to use my Aris vouchers on it, you know. Where's my Hoff, bro? Yeah, I couldn't afford to grab them off you anyway, though. That's the point. Not right now. And Dazzo with the ballad, thank you. Let's get that one running now.
dreams of riches and worlds to inspire. On planet Calypso, his journey began. A bold-hearted noob with a pistol in hand. Exploring the plains, he heard the mobs roar. Come at me, Troxys, I'll settle the score.
This with another 119 better.
With one swift strike, the mob had its way. Akiran respawned for the 12th time that day. Oh, Akiran Blade,
60 ped.
king of bad luck, always outgunned and consistently stuck. He hunts, he crafts, he mines,
Exclamation mark, join in the chat to have your chance to win Aki Bits. Exclamation mark, join.
To next island he sailed with high hopes galore. Surely he mused, I'll lose less than before. He hunted the boars, he swung his big blade, but prophet's a ghost that haunts his dreams. The papoose laughed loud as he fell to the sand, respawning once more in this treacherous land. His crafting was worse, his clicks, oh crap, now I'm broke. He groaned, but maybe one more cap. Oh, Akiran Blade, the king of bad luck, always outgunned and consistently stuck. He hunts, he crafts, he mines, he schemes, but prophet's a ghost that haunts his dreams. On Arcadia shores, Akiran made plans. Let's mine rare ores and expand my clans. He dug deep and hard, with vision so grand, but unearthed more dung than his hands could
Congrats,
withstand.
folks. 2,000 Aki Bits each to Dazzo, the One Omega, and Killing Them Softly.
Blown sky high, he responded with his pride and decay, but Akiran just smiled. Let's do it all day. Oh, Akiran Blade, the king of bad luck, always outgunned and consistently stuck. He hunts, he crafts, he mines, he schemes, but prophet's a ghost that haunts his dreams. On Serene's wild fields, he sought his last chance to conquer this planet. I'll take one more stance. He fought the Zelados, their claws sharp and fast, but his faps ran out. He was down at last. A craft machine stood nearby like a lure. I'll make guns this time, they'll surely ensure my fortunes will rise. But the output was dull. A pile of bad blueprints and zero tier raw. Oh, Akiran Blade, the king of bad luck, always outgunned and consistently stuck. He hunts, he crafts, he mines, he schemes, but prophet's a ghost that haunts his dreams. Though mobs devour him and his pets burn, though losses are certain, he'll always return. For Akiran Blade has one stubborn creed: keep trying, keep dying, it's all that I need. Oh, Akiran Blade, the fool of the stars, his fortune's in debt and his body bears scars, but he'll never stop, no, never give up. For Akiran's true power, he loves skilling up.
And there we have it. That was the ballad. Thank you, Daz, for redeeming that one. Yep, never has that song been so apt as as it is right now. Wow. Time's it. I think it's time to wrap things up, I think. We're not getting anything out of this tonight. And watch, as soon as I log out, someone loots another BGH. You watch it. Wow, everyone's winning with the gambles? What's going on? Is it broken? Ryuk wins as well? What the hell? What is going on? Is it broken? No. No, snakes. Oh. No, not quite, Rook. Not quite. Oh dear, Snigs. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. This is really bad. Wait, did you zero so? Oh dear, killing. I missed that. Whoops. Killing with another raffle. I think you need it. Exclamation mark join in the chat. Quick as you can. This is cooked. Losing them softly. Yeah, you're barking up the wrong tree there. Uh-oh. Penguin and Ryuk both win that one. 3,000 Aki bits each. Seems like everyone else and his dog is getting 500 pedas out of these things. It's a bit late, BT. What is this, guys? What is this? Oh, okay.
Yo, yo, yo.
921-758-93C-472.
The ultimate gangster.
This ain't no good, guys.
The ultimate gangster.
Well, I've got some spleen and output amps in storage and some strong boxes, so we'll have to get those on auction overnight, I think. And then hope for the best tomorrow.
Ultimate gangster.
Congrats on level 50, well, assuming that's Animal Looter.
The ultimate gangster.
Let there be light.
The ultimate gangster.
Norin25, thank you for the follow. However, how's that happened? You used to follow already. What's going on there? You may wear your birthday suit. I'm not sure that's the incentive I needed, to be honest with you.
Yo, yo. The ultimate gangster.
I've only just popped one of these. What? There's no such thing as a Hoff suit. There's no such thing.
The ultimate gangster.
Huh. I'm not sure I'm down with that, to be honest. God. What is this loot? I told you, you're barking up the wrong tree. You don't even play. Hey, what? What are you on about? Yeah, I think we're done, guys. Got one, maybe two mobs left. Why have you tagged that one? Why? You got this one right here. Okay. There we go. That ain't happening, Monty. Yeah. To be fair, it is a good OnlyFans. Snigs, 154 paired Earmon mature. Congrats. I think this is the last one now. That's it. Terrible. Ridiculously terrible. Okay. Right. Put that in there. We're gonna have to slap a bunch of stuff on auction now, to be honest. It's not really gonna net us a lot though. We're 2 boxes short. 2 boxes short. Anyone got 2 boxes on them? What do they go for? Wait, what's going on with the price of these? All right, I'll sort that out later. Yeah, I don't want to. Some 2 bits on that Polaris. That's the wrong thing. That one there. Don't really want to use that. Okay. Right. I'll see if someone's got like a couple of boxes so I can round it up to like 500 units. But they seem to be going for more. They seem to be going for more all of a sudden. What's this line? Can't see because the numbers don't make any sense. Right, 82, 94, 99. So they're going for like 10 ped a box now. Snigs, 80 ped EML mature. Congrats. Hopefully you get some better numbers than I do. So that's 500 ped there then. Nearly. Yeah, I suppose. What are we looking at here? Summer. I don't understand them. 10. Oh wait, no, it was 60 pec. No, I was getting that wrong, wasn't I? 60 pec it was per. Now it's a ped. Nearly a ped per, right? Like double. That doesn't make any sense. 12. 12, 12. Yeah. Yeah, if I can buy a couple of boxes, then I can just round this up to 500. And that's almost 500 peds worth then, isn't it? Realistically, given the market. I mean, it's pretty strongly suggesting that we're at 90 or late 90s, right? So like that's like 104 there, down to 93. So it's kind of all over the place a little bit. 122, 132. So I think if I put them up for like 500 ped, I think there we go. Only need 2. Only need 2. Yeah, they seem to be pretty strongly around the 1 ped per mark at the moment. Thank you, Daiso. Appreciate that. I'm at Monopolis. But yeah, I think we're going to wrap things up there. It did not go very well. Just hope that tomorrow's better, because if it ain't, then I'm not doing anything for a long time, I think. Right, who have we got out and about? Okay, I think we'll go there. All right. Right, well, that's going to be it for tonight, folks. I want to say a massive thank you to everyone for watching the pointless EMon migration stream. I want to say a big thank you to everyone that's followed today. So we've got Entropia Scammer, Duke, Piment, Neo Deck, and Norin. Although Norin, I think you were followed before, so you're gonna have to explain yourself there. And also a massive shout out to Daz for the Prime sub once again. Thank you very much. That's 19 months now. Thank you very much. And also a massive shout out to Showtech, who raided us at the earlier end of the stream with 15 people. Thank you so much, Showtech. That was awesome. You've been here before, Norin, I'm sure of it. Anyway, thank you for the follow. Right, that's going to be it for me. Get ready to raid. We're going to hit up Jeffy. Good old Jeffy. Doing his Mark II improved markup stream. So swing by and wish him luck. And he's just hit a Fresco Cuda Young, 89 ped. Right, that's going to be it from me, folks. See you in the next one. Bye-bye for now.